Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm going to be picking up Subnautica again, a game I haven't played in a bit. Well, it's actually only been a couple months, but yeah. Last time I tried the Deathrun Remade mod, I was playing it with like close to max settings. Survived 66 days, died like I basically tripped over the finish line. The time I thought it was a sea dragon that killed me, like a sea dragon fireball, but reviewing the recording, I think it was actually one of the lava lizards. Um, but yeah, it's a very disappointing finish. I've been wanting to pick this up again for a while, so here I am. So just quick review of the settings. Basically, I have everything maxed out here. Um, like damage taken 2 to 3 times. Nitrogen bends strict. Surface air poisoning always. Uh, Most importantly, I have all the yeah the vegan challenge. So basically, I'm going to be subsisting on creep vines for the beginning. Oh, are we getting an ad break already? Why does this thing launch into its ad breaks so early on? It's so weird. Okay, well, I'm just going over settings. I'll start the game soon. I'll discuss settings while the ads are playing, I guess. So you won't miss anything, and then I'll start the game after the ads are finished. That's the plan. Um, but yeah, vegan mode. So I'm going to be subsisting on creep vines. Farming challenge. So everything grows at 1/6 speed. The island food is never edible. So like, I really am going to be subsisting on creep vines for a while. I can't eat the like bulbo trees and so on. Filter pump. It can't be used with near the aurora. This is one of the more challenging additions because because you can't breathe the surface air. So in this challenge, not being able to use the pump anywhere near the aurora, it makes it difficult. Yeah, not having vehicles, it's interesting too. Passives challenge. Can't use the knife. It does 0 damage. Yeah, I can't hurt animals. I was disappointed to find that in my last attempt at this that the repulsion can doesn't work either. I thought I could at least like push them away, even if I couldn't do damage to them. But but no, uh, uh, um, apparently, like in the previous version of Deathrun, like before Raqzas came along and made the Deathrun Remade mod, the Catasquat's version of the mod, repulsion can work. It didn't damage them, but you could push them away, and it was useful for that purpose. But now apparently it doesn't even push them away. So it's like, what was the point? That was a waste of magnetite in that particular run. Um, yeah, what else? Um, One thing I wanted to change. Okay, the radiation effects. It creates a visual effect on the screen, which is neat, but it really balloons up the size of the recording file, like from my streaming. Like it's like 10 gigs per hour, while this is while the radiation effect is on the screen, and then once I fix the aurora and the radiation visual effect goes away, it's like less than 5 gigs per hour. It's very notable change. I might just get rid of that visual, even though I think I'm just gonna set it as normal, no visuals. That's gonna impact the multiplier. Yeah, right now it's at 5.9 times. Like when it's at the Chernobyl mode, it's 6.1 times. But yeah, because the thing is, like, um, I'm sorry, I'm just a little distracted because where's the ad notification? There's a notice saying that it's going to play ads, but it's not. The notification saying the ads are going isn't on there. Are the ads playing or not? What is this thing doing? I'm sitting here in the menu screen stalling because I'm waiting for the ads to start. They are? Oh, welcome in, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a great name. Um, got one lull. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show them on my end. Or well, I mean, normally it has a little display which says ads are playing now, but it didn't show it. Like it showed ads are going to start, but it didn't say it started. So I'm like watching this in the corner of my eye, waiting for it. And anyway, well, welcome to the stream. In any case, maybe I should just start this thing up then. Basically, I have everything maxed out except I decided I'm going to turn down the radiation visuals because they don't even really do anything anyway, except make the file size of the recording ridiculous. And the other thing I have turned down, where is it? The water murkiness. Like I can turn it to super dark, but then you can't see anything, and then it's just I think it makes it just less interesting to watch for the audience. So yeah, the last thing to pick is the starting location, because this mod has like 50 different starting locations. Okay, maybe not that many, but you know. What am I looking for here? Here it is, start location. Barren Trench. This is a tough starting location. It really is a barren trench. Like there's nothing there. Like even finding metal to make an oxygen tank was tough. I mean, I could pick random, but on the other hand, maybe not. Verdant Bridge, Terrace, Stinger Cave, Shallow Arch, Purple Delight. That's could be a fun name. It's I think I feel like I tried Purple Delight before. Isn't that the one with the? Oh, now the ads are starting. Oh, now the ads are starting. Figured I'd get them out of the way at the beginning before I start. Twitch moments, truly. Twitch moments indeed. Purple Delight. Precipice, natural flotation devices, much room, land ahoy, kelp wreckage, kelp forest, kelpie, jelly shroom, 100 below, grand reef, furrows, far from kelp, deep green, coral enthusiast. "19 seconds left." Am I back again? It says I'm back again. Okay, alright. Yay! Okay. Anyway, yeah, start location. Big Wreck, Bullseye, Cave Diver. I guess these are in alphabetical order. Close Call? What could that refer to? Close Call? I mean, these sound interesting. Like, a lot of these sound interesting. I'm really curious about them. Far from Kelp? What does furrows mean? Grand Reef? 100 Below? Jelly Shroom? Kelpie? Kelp Forest? Kelp Wreckage? Land Ahoy. I think I tried the Land Ahoy one. It really is, like, close to land. Much room. Having much room could be interesting. Maybe it'll give me some space to spread out my base and so on. That could be good. Purple Delight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, starting in the Grand Reef could be interesting. I think isn't the Grand Reef? That's the one with those big floating ball thingies, right? Whoops. Let's try out the Grand Reef. Let's give it a whirl. So, without further ado, start new game. Hardcore survival mode with only one life, no O2 alerts. So yeah, this is basically the premise of this mod is to just make a lot of things a lot more difficult than normal, which is nice. I mean, like, I'm fond of Subnautica to begin with, but I like how the Deathrun mod makes everything feel new. Because like all the challenges are renewed, and see how long I can survive. I came very close to winning last time when I played. I did a stream series of this a couple months ago. So hopefully I can do better. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Maybe I should have started the game while while the ad break was going. I could have been like done this loading up while the ads were playing. Oh well, live and learn, I guess. Yeah, the ads are a new thing on my channel. I signed up for the affiliate program just a few days ago. I figure I've been doing this for fun for the last couple of years. Figured, what the hey, let's get a bit of money off of it. Here, start Grand Reef. I might as well just skip the opening sequence. I think everyone's seen this game before, already knows what happens. Here, okay, so get the med kit out of there. I'm gonna leave the fire extinguisher on the ground there. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? This thing. Speaking of twitchy things. Okay, so the life pod is singing. It's going below 100 meters. Oh. The whole thing's tipped on its side. Okay. Is this thing going to let me open the storage container now? There we go. Yeah, so the nutrient blocks give me minus 25 food because the vegan challenge. I'm still able to drink the filtered water, which doesn't seem right. It doesn't feel like it fits the vegan challenge. It says non-vegetarian right on it. But, And Maddie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? As the beginning like that makes it feel like a movie. Well, that's one way to look at it. Cool. Anyway, okay, you're about to get a bright flash because I'm going to light a flare because I want to get this done ahead of time. I just want to light that so I can have it handy if need be. And let's head out there. Let's see what's what. Ooh. Oxygen efficiency decrease right off the bat before I even start.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. Love that. Oh, there's some shale. Got some gold right off the bat. I need metal. I need to make an oxygen tank. Well, shoot. There's nothing here. Okay. I see a bit of quartz there. It's not really helpful to me. Oh yeah, get this cutscene out of the way. Seriously, okay, if I go above 100 meters, that'll at least get better oxygen efficiency. I need to find metal. Sandstone, lead, I mean, I'll take it. Titanium, okay, that's good. Oh, titanium, excellent. You got some metal. Now I have a chance to actually do things. Alright. Fabricator. Break that thing down into titanium. And then... oxygen tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Cool, okay. That's a good start. Grab the quartz, sure, why not? Oh, there's a warper there? Oh shoot. Oh, that's troublesome. Oh, that's gonna be a real, that's gonna be an issue. Grab the salt. Okay, so there's plenty of kelp close by, so that's good. Grab some more metal.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there's a bone shark there. Oh, this is gonna be it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's break this down for some metal content. Should I make a second oxygen tank now, or I think the first thing I need to prioritize. Okay, first I'm gonna throw away the food and water because they're just in the way. I mean, the water is, yes, technically, apparently under the rules for this challenge, it's letting me use the water, but that doesn't feel right to me. Doesn't feel like keeping in the spirit of the challenge, so I'm just gonna toss it. Get my own water. But I see some creepvine seeds here. Those can be used to make rubber. So we're going to want these. Yoink, yoink.
New blueprint acquired.
Just grab a handful of them.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Okay, so make some rubber. And rubber is one of the ingredients in survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Raqzas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Got rather more creepvine seeds than I intended, but whatever. Okay, now that I have the knife, I can cut some creepvines and eat. And I'm going to be dependent on these for food for a while.
New blueprint acquired.
Man. 5 cuts and it's gone. These, that could be a problem. I mean, these aren't going to last me super long. Looking up to make sure I don't cut the ones that have the ones that have creepvine seeds in case I need more of those.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Guessing you're the type to enjoy really difficult games? You could say that. That's how I roll. I like a challenge. 69% of the way to the next first aid kit. Nice. So I'm going to want a floating air pump. That uses up all of my power, because the power requirements are increased too. I cannot even make use of the air pump. Well, might as well go up there and eat some more to kill time. Little stalker fish nomming the other fish over there. Nom nom nom. Some more metal. Some more salt. But yeah, that's kind of how I roll. I like a challenge. Have you played The Last of Us 2? Struggled on Hard Plus where there's 2 higher difficulties? I have not played anything from the Last of Us franchise, to be honest. It does look like a cool series of games. Well, series of 2. They look like cool games. I wouldn't mind playing it at some point. Power needed 17.5. The base game requires 5 power to do fabrication. I think this is recharging slower than usual too. Here we go. So I got an oxygen pump.
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
And Showtime Tyler's here. Welcome to the stream. Hi, is this a repeat of the run you did like last month or a new one? This is a new run. I just started the game. It's new, cool. Yeah. Now I need to go up to the surface. Need to get my bearings, figure out where the heck I am in relation to everything. It looks like we're going right into nighttime at the moment. Okay, and here, oxygen pump, go. And oxygen pipe, go. There we go. I can re-oxygenate. Surface air is unbreathable. Now I need to figure out where the shallows are, because that's where I'm going to find cave sulfur to build the repair tool, to get a bunch of other things.
Discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
And let's get the flare out so I can see. Not 100% sure where I'm going. I'm just heading in a direction, hoping for the best. This thing keeps bugging out. Don't stand on top of it. Holy moly. Breathe. Thank you. They still haven't, they've never fixed that. I mean, when they did the Live and Large update, they broke the way the pump operates. It's weird. I mean, the way that the pipes work. Ah. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. Regrettably, I didn't get a chance to finish watching last run because I was so busy and kept putting off the VODs. Ah, fair enough. Like obviously, I didn't make it. Sadly, I came very close to winning that run, but not quite. Which made me want to come back to it and see if I can do better. Yeah, doing this searching during the nighttime period is not ideal. Copper. But like it looks like it's getting shallower here, so hopefully this means this is the shallows. Generally gets shallower in the shallows. Okay, there's some tube coral there. That's
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
I'm holding the fish in hand just in case the stalker fish tries to bite me. It'll bite the fish instead. Get some tube coral so I can make some bleach, get some water. Quartz will be welcome. Yeesh, this is bright. I hate these flares, but without them I can't see anything, so it's my only source of light at the moment. Quartz is very welcome. Table coral will be useful eventually. I'll get a couple of those. But yeah, I need to find a suitable cave where I can find some cave sulfur. Would be again, it would be nice if I could do this while it was daytime, but whatever. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, is that... There we go. Yo, Crashfish, wake up. There's my cave sulfur, hooray. And if I could just yoink that bit of quartz there, I'll be on my way. Ascending too quickly. That's fine. You have to be careful about not ascending too quickly because of the bends, which is one of the many challenges in this mod to deal with. Okay, 300 meters away. Can I change that color? Let's make it yellow to make it stand out more. There we go. Now, budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters, I should be able to get there without reoxygenating again. That's assuming I can go in a straight line and there's no terrain in between me and it, which is not actually the case. So maybe I should budget things like that. Stalkerfish making scary noises. 70 meters away, 24 seconds. This should be fine. This is fine. No worries. Fortunately, the warper hasn't bothered me. As when I saw,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
when I saw the warper in the distance, I was kind of worried. Anyway, oh shoot. Yeah. Repair tool. It suddenly occurred to me, well, I don't have a battery to power the repair tool. So that's suboptimal. Welp. I can at least get some water. Make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Disinfected water.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. Drink water. And the rest of this can just go in here along with some of these pipes. And yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this thing is recharging very slowly. It charges faster if I can repair, which is why I wanted to get that cave sulfur. But yeah, forgot about needing a battery for it because, again, in this challenge, they don't come with batteries. In the base game, all of the tools come with their own batteries. They just They're just built right in there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I was just over there. I could have grabbed some stuff to scan. Well, I had a scanner. Scanner would need a battery too, of course. That rabbit race startled me. Batteries are overrated anyway. Yeah. I didn't want those batteries anyway. Okay. So again, over here is the shallows. Just need to find some acid mushrooms. I've got a couple pieces of copper. There they are.
New blueprint acquired.
And then just make like a newbie Subnautica player and grab a whole pile of massive mushrooms. Yeah, it's one of those rites of passage things in this game. Anyone who plays this game for the first time immediately fills up on acid mushrooms. It's like the first thing you see is the first thing you can pick up when you go out there. So like, oh, I guess I'll grab these, and then you really fill up your inventory of them. Just watching that stalker chasing the rabbit right there, they just kind of gave up. But yeah, let's get a battery. I can repair the pod, and then things get a little easier.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I have the copper. Yeah, copper's in my inventory. Make copper zinc battery. And then we're gonna pop that into the repair tool, and then repair up secondary systems, and
Lightpod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
and then the pod writes itself. I love that. I'm never gonna get tired of that particular detail of this mod. Get fixed. Wait, really?
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway? Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Interesting that it played that now.
Synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Decide what. Maybe we could put this in number 3 and then this in number 7. I don't know, something like that. Okay. So what's the next step? I think I would feel better with a bigger oxygen tank. So let's make a couple of units of glass. This mod has really cute details like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. The thing that one of the things I really like about this mod is that it consistently feels like it rewards you for significant landmark achievements along the way, like fixing the life pod. It writes itself, and the power recharges faster. it just feels rewarding when you get it, you know. And then like fixing the drive core of the Aurora, like it uh, 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 gives you access to making the surface air breathable again. It's good stuff. Okay, so I need to wait for this thing to charge. While I'm waiting, why don't I... And I see... Whoa, hello. Hello, Bone Shark. Yes, I see you. You're a bit alarming in your presence here. Next to my pod. What is supposed to be my safe place?
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Yeah, so I have to keep moving. Like I don't dare stop for even a second because that's how they get me. Yeah, game changer, and this is when I realized that you can continue moving around while your inventory is on the screen. I went so far as to make this mod harder by adding more creature aggression damage and a bleeding mod? Oh, huh. It's grueling but fun because you have to be so careful. Interesting. Anyway, what am I doing? Yeah, if I pop this thing off, I should be able to make... Oh, I need silver. Right. Shoot. Well, darn. Well, I can at least... Not lubricant. Silicon rubber. I can at least make some fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
What a line. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Okay, I need to find some sandstone so I can get some silver. I saw...
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I saw some sandstone around the corner here, I think. Was it over here? Oh, a time capsule. Oh, that's neat. What did I get? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is one of those things that's left behind by other players. What did I get? I got, okay, large filtered water. It's handy. First aid kit, handy. Thermoblade. It could have saved me some trouble if I'd found that first, but whatever. I guess I can retire the survival knife. I've got a thermoblade instead. Yeah, that tides me over for as far as water's concerned for a while. Having extra first aid kit is nice too. No complaints. What's the time capsule message say? That's a screen cap there. Hi there. It is my last day on the 4546B. Big adventure for the little person on alien planet. 180 days. So much I lived here as if lived the second life. I hope my cute fish will remember me. Heh. And you, my friend, will find the way too. Quite fortuitous find. Yeah. And got another first aid kit. That's cool. Right. Okay. Back at it. I thought I saw sandstone around the corner here. Maybe it was... Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Maybe it was elsewhere. But yeah, I needed a unit of silver in order to make the upgraded oxygen tank. Is it around the other side? Oh, those bone sharks. Oh, those bone sharks are going to be a problem. I see limestone, titanium. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, well, maybe maybe I'll just make a second standard oxygen tank. And I'll just swap between them. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying these around with me. Don't need to be carrying a lot of this around with me. Just drink that. The best place to find sandstone is in that red grass biome.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
In the interest of keeping the the fabricator working, let's just get some things going here. Let's make some fiber mesh, because I want to have the ingredients for the radiation suit ready when it comes time for it. Sometimes the time capsules can be very OP depending on what people believe. That one was a good taste. So yeah. Oh yes, like the ones that were people leave behind, like stasis rifles. Those are game changers for an early game. You know, for an early game find. But yeah, having a bit more water doesn't hurt, and it isn't like game breaking to have that or anything. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. 1 of 10. Swap oxygen tanks. And we're getting to nighttime again. Just keeping an eye out for sandstone. In addition to silver, I will. Oh, there's some sandstone. In addition to silver, there you go.
It's an essential component of many habitat modules.
In addition to silver, I will need some lead in order to make the radiation suit when it comes time. If for whatever reason I'm unable to find 2 units of lead, okay, that's the second unit of lead. That's cool. I'm trying to be mindful of how quickly I ascend, so I don't get the bends. While also being mindful of stalker fish and like anything else that might be a threat. And I need to get some metal, so yoink. What else? I see a thing to scan, maybe? Mobile vehicle bay fragment, and I'll take it. More silver, very nice. No complaints. No complaints about that. Where's my life pod? I lost track of it. There we go. Yeah, 51 seconds, and it's less than 200 meters away. I should be fine. I'm gonna yoink that bit of metal there, because I'm gonna make 2 high-capacity oxygen tanks. And enough time's elapsed, I should have enough power for the fabrications I need. Well, I will at least be able to get one of them. Now that I think about it, I don't have enough quartz for the second one. There's another message already.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Interesting it played that now. It's supposed to play that first. It's rather curious. It played the pod for Yogic Asar first. I think it's because I started in Grand Reef. Like, I think this is supposed to play once you visit the Grand Reef, but since I was here at the beginning, it messed up the usual order. Anyway, I should have a second piece of lead. There we go. It's 2 pieces of lead, 2 pieces of fiber mesh. I can make the sorry. Yeah, make the radiation suit when it comes time. Yeah, this is I'm just gonna turn these into rubber and lubricant respectively, just to get rid of them, even though I don't really need that right now.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
It's gonna be a while since I need that, but I just wanted to clear the space. Right, okay, what's my next move? I need quartz. I need to make glass.
Passing 100 meters.
That was
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
alarmingly dark. What have we here? Ooh, sea glide fragment. That is going to be... Yeah, again, I don't dare stop moving for even a second. I broke it. What came out? Is that lead? Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that red grass biome there, that's my best bet for...
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
9 minutes. It says within 2 hours. Well, I guess technically 9 minutes is within 2 hours. That's an alarmingly low amount of time before the explosion.
Suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
But yeah, one advantage of my starting location is I started below 100 meters. Like as you can see the display there, shockwave up to 100 meters depth. Like if I'm go away. If I'm yeesh. I'm just trying to scan a thing here, dude. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, because shockwave goes down to 100 meters depth, and my life pod is conveniently below 100 meters depth to start with, so I can just hang out in the pod when it comes time. In previous attempts at this challenge, I have had to
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've had to, search around for a place to dive to that's 100 meters depth, and gets pretty dangerous. Anyway, I've got the quartz I need for making a second high-capacity oxygen tank, so that's coming up. That sand shark took off like 3/4 of my health with one bite, so that was alarming. So I think some more first aid kits will be welcome. Might just grab a couple of creep vines on the way home, just so I can make another first aid kit. 6 minutes to drive core explosion. Okay. Oh, this is at full power. Yeah, that power is a wasting. And first aid kit's ready. We're gonna make glass. Grab the other piece of quartz there so I can make another piece of glass. And then another high capacity oxygen tank. Very nice. There we go, now we got 2 of them. 90 seconds each. 180 seconds total. Well, 180 seconds plus the 45 seconds in my lungs. Yeah, so that's good. What else can I do to pass time here? Well, we're gonna make another first aid kit. Oh. Another first aid. Another first aid. Another first aid. Another first aid kit. I should make sure I leave some power in here so that I can, in 4.5 minutes time, I'll be able to make the fabrication of the radiation suit. Okay, so now I'm just kind of killing time to the explosion. I want to remain close to the pod.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't want to be too far away from here because I'm going to need to make that radiation suit right away before I die of radiation poisoning. Because previous attempts at this, it's been a mad dash to get back to the pod after the explosion as the area gets flooded with radiation. It's not as much of a mad dash this time because I can just start standing there, sitting there, whatever. But yeah, okay. Once the radiation is flooding this area. All powered equipment takes more power, so it'd be nice to get some scans in. If I can find some things to scan before that happens. How far is Yogakasar's pod there? It's 1,100 meters away? Why does this thing keep bugging out and clipping into itself? That's so weird. Whoa, hello, you just grabbed the fish out of my hand? That's by design. That's why I had it in my hand for. That's my emergency fish you just stole. I have to grab another one. Yoink.
New creature discovered.
Have to get another fish in hand to distract them with. Some gold. It'll be useful eventually, I guess. Silver, always nice. I just realized there's like less than 2 minutes to explosion. Maybe it's time for me to head back. Oh, maybe I'll see about scanning this thing first. Whatever it is. Sea life fragment, excellent. That will be very useful in time. Yeah, Sea Glide is...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea Glide can get you rapidly out of danger, so it's always nice to have. Yeah, I'll grab the course, why not? I'll find use for it eventually. And radio message?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call made back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
43 seconds. I really am just killing time. We can get a last minute fabrication in before everything costs more and the power requirements for fabricating get super expensive. I think I can get one more in. Because it costs 30 power to do the fabrication.
Emergency.
Once the place is irradiated.
Detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Neat. I actually got it before the radiation penetrated deeply enough to affect me here. This is the easiest shockwave explosion I've experienced like ever in this mod. Like it's always been a chore. It's like figuring out where to go to escape the shockwave, and then making that mad dash while rapidly dying of radiation exposure. And it was unusually easy this time, yeah. I mean, I pay for that easiness of dealing with that by having like bone sharks all over my pod, but you know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that coming out of here I'm facing solid rock. If I could turn this thing around 180 degrees, that would be nice. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, next step is to find a source of magnetite, because one of the ridiculous things in this mod is that the right, trying to navigate while looking at the screen at the same time. Yeah, the habitat builder requires magnetite and lithium, which makes it a real pain to acquire. But you know, that's part of the challenge. It's part of what I'm here for. So yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably. Oh, I'm getting an ad break notification. That's. When the ad break comes on, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. I have it set to do ad breaks every hour. It's a good excuse for me to get up and like refresh my water and stuff. Anyway, yeah, let's start making the components for the habitat builder, which means, yeah, I need 2 computer chips, 2 wiring kits, 2 lithium, and magnetite. So that means making copper wire. Yeah, so that computer chip. Yeah, now it needs 30 power instead of 17.5. I can get 2 fabrications in at a time from when this thing's at full power. And that makes it really important to budget these things out. But yeah, we're gonna make that computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I need to find the cave where the jelly shrooms and crab snakes are. That's my best bet for finding magnetite. So
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
that popping out of the pod to be facing pitch black is very disconcerting. That's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, don't like that at all. Yeah, ad break starts in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, according to the display there. It's actually a little more than that. There's a delay for. Will you just pull up the right thing? Thank you. But yeah. Oh, another time capsule? What's going to be in this one? What is all of this? Ah, frick, I'll have to read that later. I need to, I need to prioritize. Okay, I'll tend to that when it's safe to do so. I don't like how close that sounds. You're a sand shark, you're supposed to be in the sand, darn it. I'll take stock of what I have, what I acquired when it's safe to do so. Keeping an eye on that ad break notification is still a minute away. A minute plus some amount of time. What do we got here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
One of
90
20.
meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay, so here's the entrance to that jelly shroom cave I alluded to earlier. This is not ideal. Like I would like to have a rebreather going down there. I should have made that when I had the chance, frankly. But it's fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna pop up to the surface to get a breath of air first. Okay, the countdown finished, so there's going to be an ad break starting any second. When that starts, like I said, I'm just gonna pause the game so you won't miss anything. In fact, yeesh, you just grabbed it right in my hand. You jerk. Ugh. You jerk. Stop being a jerk. You're a jerk. Okay. You know what? Maybe this is about to do something super dangerous. Maybe it's about. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my break right now. And I'm back again, I think. I mean, it says I'm back. I'm sort of assuming I'm back. Judge from Cave, yes, yeah. I need to go make coffee anyway. Yeah, fair enough. No, exactly. That's what I figure. I mean, hey, like I grew up in the '80s. Commercial breaks were the time to get up and you know do other stuff. That's your you know it's always uh, the race to
New creature discovered.
go to the bathroom or whatever before the commercials end or the ads end. I mean, phrases like commercial break or ad break are they're sort of interchangeable. Like, um, lithium. All right, I just need one more of those.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
And magnetite, where are you? Magnetite, magnetite. Woo. I need one more piece of lithium.
Conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory
Diamond.
life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Don't like how rapidly my oxygen is depleting. I want to get above 100 meters. Okay, well I got the magnetite I need. And one of the 2 lithiums that I need. So that's something. Magnetite's the more important one because lithium can be acquired in other locations. How many first aid kits have I got? I have 2 left. I used up 2 of them on the... I used up one when the stalker bit... I had 5 going in there. I used one when the stalker bit me, and then 2 more to mitigate the bends on the way up. Okay, now I can... well, okay. First I want to get some fabrications going. Can make one of the wiring kits that I need for the habitat builder. Gel sac spores, marble melon seed, so that's what came in here. And a sea moth sonar? Asper deep shroom spore, interestingly. I can get those in early game potentially, or early-ish. It's kind of neat. I need 2 more pieces of silver, and I also let's need some more copper. Need a lot of things, really. I could make one of those floating lockers, but those are kind of death traps when there are when there are all these bone sharks around. Like if I take a moment to try to use a floating locker, they're gonna bite me all over the place. Heck. Let's get some more water going. I mean, I'm gonna need water eventually. It's not what I had hoped to be making at the moment, but what can you do?
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Yeah, that's a great gag. There are a lot of great gags in this. Oh, and there's more filtered water in there. One of the big filtered waters. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how full my inventory is while I'm just going out there. I want to get a habitat builder so I can get some actual proper locker storage space. Okay, alright. Let's get some food and then let's see.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
See about maybe getting some more habitat builder parts. I'm gonna need some. Hello? Hello, bone shark. Yes, I see you. Oh, that's unnerving. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually read the message from the time capsule. Why don't I check out the surface of this reef back here? I see some barnacles. Could be a source of copper and or silver. There's some copper. There's some copper. Some silver would be welcome too. I do need 2 more pieces of silver in order to get the second wiring kit that I need. No more silver? Okay. Okay, seriously though, you can often find sandstone, which is a source of potential silver around the plateaus in the red grass biome. I'm also going to want some quartz so that I can because I'm going to want glass tubes when it's time to build my new base. There's some silver. Need 1 more of those. Any sandstone around this plateau here, really? No sandstone? Okay then. take a look around this wreck, perhaps? Is there a way in besides that,
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
maybe I'll stay above 100 meters for now. See a bioreactor fragment there. Not that I can do anything with it. That's good to scan a little bit of something, a little bit of everything. Back with my steeped bean juice. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, I was just saying while you were away that yeah, during the ad breaks, that's the time to get up and go do stuff. I mean, that's been the standard since, you know, I was a kid in the 80s, and you know, in the days of TV and what am I doing? You know, in the days when everything had to be watched live, you can't just, there's no VOD to watch later. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I don't mind ad breaks when they're not excessive. Yeah, I figured one ad break every hour would be suitable. Would be fine. Like, it lets you customize the frequency of the ads and ad breaks. And it also said that if I have 3 minutes of ads per hour, then I can disable pre-roll ads. You know, the ads which normally show when you first log into the stream, when you first bring it up. And you know, those pre-roll ads can be annoying. So I figured, okay, 3 minutes of ads makes us go away. Sure, why not? Hopefully,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
like, I hope 3-minute ad breaks aren't excessive or annoying or whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm still on the fence about that, to be honest. Like, I try to, as I indicated before, like, I step away so that nobody misses anything during that time. And it at times it feels a little excessive to me, so I just kind of wonder at times, I don't know, something I have to figure out, I guess. Pre-rolls are what annoy. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat here. Pre-rolls are what annoy. If they are scheduled 3 minutes, and especially if you call it when they're about to drop, is 100% fine. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep on top of that. It's like when this thing works properly and actually displays them, like, for whatever reason, it seems to, like, not always display that information properly. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Some bugs in the system, I guess. More copper. Yeah, inventory is quite full here. Yeah, it's the ones that pop up randomly during pivotal moments during the broadcast that are the worst. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times, and it makes me wonder, like when I'm watching streams and that happens, and it's like, does the streamer even know that there's an ad playing right now? Like, on my screen here, it displays it. I guess I don't know. You have, if you're not paying attention in that moment, you might miss it. But yeah. Okay, well, I just fed that guy, I guess. We're just gonna skip refilling the other oxygen tanks, and then just grab another emergency fish. Hey, that was my emergency fish. My would-be emergency fish. Is that another sea glide fragment? Excellent. Yeesh. Okay, we got 3 out of 6. Can I get hoop fish? There we go.
Discovered.
More silver. Excellent. Sometimes the timing is so uncanny. Yeah. Okay. Inventory completely full. That's not great. Okay, let's get some fabricating here. I want to make wiring kit. Have that second wiring kit standing by. Copper wire. Have that standing by. Heck. Maybe I should toss some things that I don't expect to need or use or whatever. Like, now that I've got the thermal blade, I probably don't need this regular survival knife. I can just toss that. I think I can toss these extra pipes as well. These I'll use eventually at some point. Although, actually the marble melon seed might not be usable now that I think about it. Seamoth sonar? I mean... I'm not going to be getting a Seamoth because it's that challenge mode. Here, pop that battery in there so that, yeah, I'm playing with the no vehicles challenge, so. Heck, okay. Okay, we're gonna.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, where's the? Okay. Drop 4 of those. Was there another? There's supposed to be 5 of them. Okay, there's the 5th one. Okay. Just ditching those things to clear space. And let's make some glass, because I'm going to want to make as soon as I get the habitat builder, I'm making a glass tube. That requires 2 glass. What's this emoji combination here? Is some kind of wizard fish? Okay, just ditch the survival knife. Got a thermal blade. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, which I'm only gonna be able to grab 2 at a time because that's all the inventory space I have. But I'm thinking I think I'd like to go in the direction of Yoki Kasar's pod, because there is some lithium to be had over there. Where is that? Should probably just mark that orange. I also need 2 more pieces of table coral. What am I doing? Yeah, I need 1 piece of lithium and 2 pieces of table coral. Right, this way. Yeah, like I could go down to the jelly shroom cave to get lithium there, but that's incredibly dangerous and it's very deep. It's over 200 meters deep. So I'd rather go over here where it's relatively safe. So that's what I'm gonna do. It will take a little longer because I'm just traveling further, just generally to do that. Oh, and maybe I can pick up the table core on the way there. Because I seem to be entering the shallows. So that's convenient. Table coral. Table coral. Come on. Any table coral around here? Kind of hoping to find some table coral. I'm just seeing like pretense of table coral. Because you got usually this brown mottled stuff surrounding the table coral, but I'm not seeing the actual table coral. Where's all the table coral? Usually it's all over the place in the shallows. I see tube coral. I see coral shell plate. I don't see table coral. Speaking of uncanny, it's a little weird to not be able to find that. Okay, I already looked around there. This is like at the border of 2 biomes. So it could be messing with this game's like random generation of resources, or something. I'll grab that because I'm here and it's here, even though I don't really need whatever's in it. There's some table coral. Here we go. I need 2, but I'm gonna grab 4. Even though inventory space is at a bit of a premium at the moment. I don't want to have to, considering how annoying it was to find in the first place, I don't want to be stuck in a state of having to look for it later. And besides, once I get the Habitat Builder, my space problems go away, or at least become some measure less of a concern. Maybe saying they go away is a bit overstating it.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life. Picking up fleet or Terra vehicle signatures.
But yeah, I marked this guy in orange so I could this biome has potential potential source of lithium. I just need one piece of lithium. That's all I need. And I can skedaddle. It's a long walk to get that lithium, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Diamond. Don't want diamond, I want lithium. Lithium! Guess I might as well fill up while I'm here. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the cave which has, has a little alien thingy where I can reoxygenate. Hey! Free oxygen. I have 2 inventory slots left. Okay. Got some more lithium. Always welcome. More diamond? Why not? Like get above 200 meters. So my oxygen efficiency isn't quite as crap. It's make that oxygen efficiency slightly less crap. Yeah, the radiation warning didn't show up until I was like 160 meters deep. It hasn't. One of the difficulty settings I set makes it so the radiation penetrates down to 200 meters, but I guess it just the radiation accumulates over time or spreads over time. It has not yet reached this depth. There we go. Now I'm above 100 meters, so less worries about the oxygen. The life pod is over 1 kilometer away. Because I've just traveled that far. Just very slowly out under my own power, just traveled over 1 kilometer. But yeah, we're almost at the point where I can make myself a base. Where am I going to make it? It's potentially iffy prospect, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, ideally I would like the base positioned such that I can Because I'm still going to be somewhat dependent on the pod itself for a while until I get the base in a, you know, working sufficiently that I'm able to make it my main space. So I'm going to want to go back and forth between the pod and my my little underwater base, and the fact that every time I pop out of the the pod, I'm facing solid rock is annoying. It means every time I pop out, I have to turn around 100. Like, I have to experience that disorientation and then turn around 180 degrees to get to the base potentially, if that's where I put the base. Swap oxygen tanks a little prematurely, just so I you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, sandstone, I see you. It's here, I'm here. I'm gonna grab that silver. Excuse me. Another radio signal?
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, so 2 computer chips, 2 wiring kits, 2 pieces of lithium, and magnetite. I do believe I have everything I need. Yep, there it is. Just waiting for the power to be there. Just need 30 power, and then I can make this thing. And then I was gonna say, and then everything becomes easier. Well, and then we're on the road to making everything easier. Here we go.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, so I've got the 2 glass there. Oh, I need... do I have another piece of quartz in here, please? I do not. I can't make the solar panel. Darn it. Okay, which way am I facing when I go this way?
100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm still facing solid rock, whether I go at the top or the bottom. Ugh, that's annoying. And little frolicking fishies up there. Okay. Oh yeah, the fact that I'm facing solid rock is so annoying. I wonder if I could use like repulsion or propulsion cannon to, like, I don't know, rotate this thing. Or attach floaters to it to adjust its position. Would that work? Is that doable? Is that a plausible strategy or anything? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, glass tube. Make it as high as I can, I guess. And a hatch. Oh, I'm missing it. I'm missing a necessary piece of titanium. Yeah, see, that facing solid rock thing, that's gonna be annoying for a long time. Also with the cannon, could be. I wonder. Anyway, titanium and just pull a whole bunch of stuff out of here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, I see you there, buddy. Okay, locker. And we're just gonna throw everything in here. I'll sort it properly later. I just want to have my inventory space free. Finally, there we go. Much better. Cool.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm gonna get a bite to eat now that I actually have space in my inventory for the creep vines. So that's cool. Now I can afford to be a little more liberal in collecting stuff in general. Freaking bone sharks. Because because I have the storage space for them now. Where am I? Need quartz for the. Oh, there we go. Need quartz for the solar panel. So I was looking for the red grass biome. I'll come back with that once I reoxygenate. Reoxygenate before it's too late, so I don't asphyxiate. Something like that. Could be possible with the. Oh yeah, I already read that. Maybe only with a mod though, because I know that ones exist. Hold on. That increase its pulling strength. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't. Is that another time capsule? No, I think it's just quartz. Never mind. Actually, I think I want a big pile of quartz because I want a second last tube to attach to the first one. I like to have glass tubes so I can see danger coming. Also just kind of looks nice. But yeah, I also need the quartz to make solar panels so that the tube has oxygen supply as well. Man, I was really hoping there'd be more quartz in this here. Yoink. Still have the other oxygen tank handy, right? Okay. Just double check and make sure it's full. This playing in hardcore mode makes you paranoid about that sort of thing. Yeesh. I'm trying to be mindful of them and like keep moving and like dodge their charges. Like they move in such flailing motions, but they do generally like charge in a straight line. And you can like just, it's a matter of sidestepping their charge and not being in a
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
not being in a straight line with their path that they're moving in. And it looks like there's starting to be daylight, so that's good. So it's a good time to build a solar panel or two. It's probably going to be two. Silly stalkerfish. Okay, that's enough oxygen. That'll get me home. I'll refill it properly when I get back there. Don't like the way the stalkerfish are swimming around me there. Yeah, by the time I get here, it should have full power. I can make some glass, play the radio signal.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I... It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I know I need to build the solar panel, I just was unnerved by the by the bone shark. Okay. Solar panel, go! I was doing the strafe building there. Drive-by building. Drive-by fabrication? I have some water here still, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got the quartz, copper, and titanium to build a second solar panel, so I'm going to do that, I think. Alright, back at it. Still have to deal with that momentarily, having to spin around after popping out of the pod, which is still a
Welcome
nuisance.
aboard, Captain.
Okay, gold, titanium, and I should have table coral sample. It's a good thing I picked up the extras, because now I can use it to build fabricator. Guess I'll put it over here. That's where I had it in previous runs. It suited me fine. This is 114 meters deep, so these solar panels are going to take a long time to charge. Right now, they're just barely enough to produce oxygen. It's going to be a long time before I can actually use them to do some fabrications, but they will eventually be a big help. And let me fabricate stuff faster. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can pop the battery out of this thing. I discovered during a previous run that you can continue building even when this. If you're indoors, you can keep building stuff even when there's no power in the habitat builder. I'm presuming that is like you know, safety feature to make sure the player can't accidentally trap themselves. Anyway. And hello, welcome to the stream, Cuckoo 929028. Not sure what the significance of that number is, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing modded Subnautica, modded to make it more difficult, because I like a challenge. Because that's how I roll. I'm gonna leave the flare in there. I gotta just leave the sonar in there as well. Actually, probably. Do I leave the extra waters in there? I mean, I'm still going to be using this thing, so having those in some sort of central location is helpful, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Am I really out of copper? Oh no, there's more copper in the thing. It's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And there's that piece of sandstone I was looking for earlier and weirdly wasn't able to find, but then it's right there, so... Anyway, copper, so I can make one more solar panel. That's fine. Okay, any bone sharks about to hassle me? Oh, that bone shark swimming around. He wasn't acting hostile or anything. Just the fact that he was there is enough to make me nervous, though. Because they're I mean, they're glass cannons. They don't have much health, but they do a lot of damage if they bite you. Okay, until I have enough titanium to build a proper row of lockers that I can properly sort these. I'm just gonna throw them all into the same locker. Yeah, this is the beginnings of my base. It's very cozy at the moment. It's just a little glass tube, but it's a start. Having it stick out like this, I can put some extra rooms on the end, hopefully. I was wondering if I should put an X compartment here, or if I should make an additional tube before the X compartment. I want to have, yeah, because I wanted to branch off, but that thing's going to get in the way unless it extends further, I think. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to put another tube here before I have a branch. Okay. Okay, let's make another battery, And then I'm going to see about getting some more supplies. I need more titanium. Nom nom nom. Just need 3 more of those. Get my food meter all full. There we go. Vegan lifestyle is never easy. And I got free stalker tooth.
New blueprint acquired.
I think I already scanned these. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's fine. Oh, we got another notification of incoming ad break in 5 minutes. FYI. As once again, I will pause it when it comes time for the ad break, so you won't miss anything. Ah, I'm okay. Just sidestepping as I'm, circle strafe scanning as the sand shark is charging at me. Oh, the death-defying escapes. Get those oxygen tanks full. Oh, and they just grabbed my emergency fish. So it goes. Easy come, easy go. Need to grab another emergency fish. Hello. Yeah, some more metal would be welcome. Some more quartz wouldn't hurt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, is that a scanner room fragment I see? That would be most welcome. Scanners. Scanner room's very nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, in addition to the scanning ability, generally very nice. But beyond that is also the fact that it's an actual room. When I can only build like tubes at the moment. Yeah, get another piece of salvage, whatever. Okay, got a few more inventory slots left. Can I find some quartz real quick? Still want more solar panels, if I can help it. I see you there, quartz. Come on, quartz. maybe that's enough for the moment. I got a few pieces of quartz. It's fine. Need to reoxygenate. Also, ad break starts in 45 seconds. Well, 45 seconds plus whatever delay. I'm not sure why there's a delay. Like maybe the ad break starts at different times for different people. Maybe they feel a need to put some kind of buffer in there. You jerks. Okay, well, it's 200 meters away, and I'm 55 seconds. I can make it that distance in that time. It's fine. Yeah, so ad break's going to start any second. Hopefully I'll be in my pod by then. This is fine. Yeah. Alright, time to take a break and stuff. We'll be back. And back again. Okay. So got some more titanium while I was out there. Cool. Be able to make more lockers out of that, and also some more solar panels.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So that'll be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's actually enough power here to do a fabrication here if I want. Shall I do the inaugural fabrication of my new base? Get a bit of metal. Anyway. So I've got 4 quartz. I should have some copper in here. So I've got enough resources for 2 more solar panels. Right now I've got 3. In base game, you can get away with just having 1 solar panel for a really long time. Ah, friggin'. But yeah, Deathrun, everything takes so much more power that like these 5 solar panels aren't going to be enough, I don't think. And yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, this needs to be extended further. That is a sound I do not want to hear. And the base hull strength is gonna... That sounded alarmingly close. I'm sorry. I heard a warper. I don't see him. It sounded very close. Yeesh. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking of putting an X compartment beyond here. Is that far enough out? It's probably fine. Maybe? I don't know. Like I wanted to put the this guy, X compartment, so that I can branch off, but I'm concerned about whatever branch colliding with the tide pod over there. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have some? Do I have any tube core left? I think I left it in the pod. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just realized I don't have my emergency fish with me. Let's break these things down. I think in the interest of just being on the safe side, I want to make one more tube before I make the X compartment. Can I build that from within the tube? I wonder. Like, will it let me build it from within? I'm not sure. Like, if I do that, yeah, there you go. Hey. Base health strength down to 2.9. I'm sorry, did it just... What's going on here? It's not... stopping me from building it. I would. Sigh. Where'd the warper go? I heard it, but I just. Okay. I think he's right underneath my tube here. There he is. I saw the little purple head clip through the floor for a second there. Okay. So I pop the battery out of this. I can take advantage of that exploit to get some more lockers along here. Then I can actually properly sort some stuff. I have one piece of lithium, which I think I'm going to make into hull reinforcement, like so. There you go. Hull strength up to 8.9. Excellent. Yeah, let's sort these out. This is titanium. This one's also titanium. Right now I don't have nearly enough titanium to fill them, but there will come a time when I'm going to have an overabundance of it. This is basic resources like copper and lead and quartz, silicon dioxide, something like that. And this one can be for gold and silver and wait, that's cool. Gold AU. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was anticipating I'm going to put NaCl for salt. And let's sort these things properly here. So copper, quartz, and lead go in here. And this salt can go in here, and this gold, and this silver, and then everything else can go in here. Until such a time that I figure out how to organize things better or something. But yeah, okay. Cool. What's my next step? I mean, I think my immediate next step is to get some food. Could do with some more batteries as well. Yeah, I feel better if I had some more quartz and some copper. And I guess I'll get some more water as well. So yeah, I could do with some more tube coral, I think. Just toss this empty battery in here for the moment. Right, okay. Nom 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 nom. And then some more. And then I'm hungry enough for 3 more. And grab an emergency fish. Grabs. Oh, another stalker tooth. Cool. Some metal salvage because you can't get too much of that. Well, I suppose you can get too much of it, but. Just get lots of tube coral because don't want to have to do a water run in an emergency or anything. You have abundant resources standing by. Maybe it's about time that I check out Life Pod 3 over there. Because that's where there's a guaranteed sea glide fragment. I got 4 out of 6 of those. Ooh, I just need 2 more. Scan the grav trap fragment just because. Probably won't use the grav trap, but like, I guess having the blueprint is better than not having it. Yeah, let's not get carried away and forget to reoxygenate here. So I have no inventory slots left. Oops. But I think, aha, swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
There's something eternally amusing about the super dramatic music for swivel chair. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It amuses me. Is there a way in here? Swivel chair, yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Desk?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, hey. Another sea glide fragment. Oh, and a beacon fragment? And there's a first aid kit, which I can't pick up because I filled up all my space. And I can't repair that. Well, I can repair it. It would require some swapping of batteries, which I am presently unable to do because my inventory is full. Whoops. It's fine. I'll be back. Four out of 10 mobile vehicle bay fragments. So yeah, I just need one more sea glide fragment. I can build the sea glide, and that'll be nice. I mean, I don't expect to use the sea glide much because the battery requirements are ridiculous. But it's nice to have that option. It's just nice to have the option in case of emergency. I can get the heck out of there fast.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh hey, and I'm actually at a point where I can get a proper first aid kit stockpile going. So that's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There you go. Now I got starting to get an appreciable collection of titanium. So that's cool. Okay. My mouse keeps moving erratically in odd moments. Okay. Right. What's next? What's next? I mean, oh right. I said I wanted to go to Life Pod 3. It's 1,100 meters away. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll swap the colors around here. That's the one I'm heading toward. It's only slightly closer than Yoki Kasar's pod, funnily enough. I could do with some more table coral, I think. Like, I don't need it immediately, but there will come a time when I don't want to have to be fumbling for it. Oh shoot, I meant to make another battery while I was back there. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. Whoops. Let my oxygen dip a little low there.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I don't like letting the oxygen dip below 45 seconds worth, because that 45-second mark is where it's just the oxygen in your lungs. So ooh, how could it be? No, not yet, but this is beacon part 4 out of 6. Just need 2 more of those. Are there any more of those around here? Guess not. Alas, oh well. You jerk. Okay, yeah, I didn't quite get full oxygen, but he just snatched away my emergency fish, so I'm gonna have to grab another one.
New creature discovered.
Discovering lots of new creatures that way. Yeah, maybe it's my imagination, but they're a lot more eager to grab those fish out of my hand than in this run and in previous runs. Like I've been doing that strategy for a while, of holding a fish in hand, just in case something tries to nip at me while I'm reoxygenating. But yeah, I don't know, they're more aggressive about it today for whatever reason. Much inventory space. Okay. Do want the quartz. Can't bloody see anything with flares are so gosh darn blinding. Not a fan. I'd like to switch to a flashlight, but the radiation, like the increase in battery demands caused by the radiation in this mod, just they make it awkward. We'll say it drains the flashlight battery too quickly. So I'm just tolerating the flares for now. Jerk. And I do believe that is the last sea glide fragment I need.
New blueprint acquired.
And compass is also nice.
Integrate a new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm getting all the things. Why am I hearing sand shark sounds over here? This is not a place I expect to find sand sharks. This is stalkerfish territory. Hello, like that guy. Guys are making me nervous. I'm just trying to reoxygenate here, darn it. Is that the peeper in my hand chirping? That's cute. I still got some inventory space left. Another sea glide fragment. I don't mind if I do. A little more titanium, never hurt anyone. Wow. I see you there, stalker. — 800 meters away. Budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters, 160 seconds, and I have 123, so I will have to reoxygenate before I get there. Oh, or maybe I can just use the bloop. Use the brain coral if it'll cooperate. Because why not? So, I can get the Sea Glide now. So that's cool. Is that a scannable thing? Yeah, counter. Not that I expect to build a counter, but
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll feel like doing some kind of base building and wanting to organize furniture. I mean, I probably won't, but I'd still rather have it than not have it. Well, the happy little chirp in my head, just before he gets devoured by the stalker fish that comes at me. Another stalker tooth, cool. Stalker teeth are annoying to collect, so any that I can just find lying around like that, awesome. I'll take them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Just clicking on this to make the notification go away, not because I'm gonna actually cook them. Oh yeah, compass. I might just have spare resources to make that. But first, Sea Glide. 2 lubricant, copper wire, 2 lead, 2 gold. Okay, I can manage that. I have 1 lubricant standing by in here. Oh, I can. I should probably sort my inventory here.
Welcome
Man.
aboard, Captain.
This thing's only up to 108 power. Like with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even with all 5 of those solar panels working, it only has enough for 3 fabrications, and that's it. Like the power is coming in very slowly at this depth. At some point, I will want to make, as I've done in previous runs of this mod, a vertical tube going to the surface on which I'll replace the solar panels for the benefit of getting getting more power faster, and also for the benefit of acting as a decompression chamber for dealing with the bends. Anyway, just toss all this stuff in here. Right, need. Now that I put them in there, I do want some batteries. And put a locker over here, and I'm just going to put the dead batteries in here until it comes time to recycle them. And how about I make a couple more solar panels? Yes, I think so. Just rapid fire clicking. Just put it anywhere. I don't care. I don't want to be out here where the bone sharks and or warpers are any longer than necessary. Darn it. Okay. Speaking of warpers, I want a glass floor. I have a feeling they're below me. Oh well, what can you do? For now, let's see. I guess I want to grab some food. So let's go get some more creep vines. How deep is that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I mean, I just remembered. I didn't read the time capsule message. I got distracted by being in mortal peril, and then I forgot about it. And grab 4 of those, apparently. Didn't actually intend or necessarily want to grab 4 of them, but whatever. They'll get to put to use at some point. Grab some metal, why not? Got lots of lockers. I got lots of space to store this stuff, so it's fine. I can feel free to collect whatever. I can be the hoarder I always wanted to be. Or alternatively, I don't know, the hoarder that I didn't want to be, but am nevertheless, or something. Anyway, right, okay, so, so I need 2 gold and 2 lead. Just put the extras in here. I'm going to do my fabrications here first, because this is the one that's at full power. I don't want to waste that. There it is. What do I need again? Oh yeah, copper wire. And I'm going to turn the other one into, just turn to silicone rubber. At some point, I'm going to want to build bulkheads to help shore up the structural reinforcement there, and those take rubber. Having a bit of extra rubber is good. Cool. Oh, actually, yoink that out of there as well. Got 2 dead batteries. When I have 3, I can recycle them for their copper content. Speaking of copper, you can make copper wire, and then use that to make Sea Glide. Woo!
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, I would feel better if I had more batteries. For that, I need more copper. I mean, I'll recycle the empty batteries when I can. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for limestone while I'm out there. Okay, again, what is my next move here? I mean, it's partly I'm just killing time until the next radio broadcast shows up. I'd like to get to Ozzy's pod. I mean, I think I was in the vicinity of his pod earlier, but lost track of where that was. Also, wouldn't mind going onto land for the whole sunbeam business. So that's cool too. Yeah, right now I feel better with more batteries. So yeah, let's see about. Yeah, you know, when I was on my way to Life Pod 3, it's still annoying that it turns itself off when you visit it. Yeah, when I was on my way over there, there was that big tube which had a ton of limestone deposits in it, so that could be worth checking out. All these blueprint notifications. Is there anything significant in here? The lithium battery requires hydrochloric acid. Yeesh. Ah, diabolical. Oh yeah, wouldn't mind a compass. Need more copper for that. And there's a radio signal, hooray. The graph trap requires 2 acid mushrooms, copper, lead, and titanium now. Small photosynthesis tank. Eh. Yeah, I prefer having the pump which operates both day and night. The photosynthesis tank only produces oxygen during the day. It's an interesting addition. But yeah.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
There's Ozzy. But yeah, I did say I wanted to head in that direction first. I think. I'll get to Ozzy soon enough. Yeah, and I said it before, I'll say it again, that yeah, Ozzy's line, what the hell guys, they didn't warn us this might happen. It's like, it's I don't know, such a childlike response to this emergency situation that obviously no one could have predicted that the ship was going to get shot down and crash. It's like, I don't know why the grown-ups aren't why don't the grown-ups know everything? You know, that sort of reaction. as I've said before, I got a lot of that when working as a moderator of the DDLC modding community, because it's populated by a lot of kids, quite frankly, you know, teenagers. And oh, is that a crash fish? Crash fish, I see. Go ahead, do your charge. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. There's. It's pretty common to. I can't see anything. It's pretty common to have that sort of reaction from people in the community of like there's a problem, fix it, and it's like some of them even actually like they straight up got mad at me for asking, you know, what would you consider to be an acceptable solution to this problem? Like, it's like, buddy, I don't have some kind of. It's like they expect me to have some kind of magical ability to detect and fix the problem without having some kind of dialogue about, okay, what would you consider an acceptable solution to this problem? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's maybe everyone goes through that stage of life at some point and should be so judgmental about it. But I can't bloody see. Like it's either pitch black or it's either pitch black or absolutely blinding. Yeah, maybe I should just make that flashlight and just tolerate the rapid using up of batteries. Sorry. There's a mod to reduce the flare brightness because yeah, it is obnoxiously bright. But yeah, you know, there's what I was getting at was like there's no like it's like there's no magic here, you know. It's like like you can't just say, you know, here's a problem, fix it now, and expect moderators to have
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
some magical means of divining the best way to resolve it. Whoops, okay, I overdid it. Inventory full. You know what I mean? Like even the moderators have the best intentions. Like resolving like conflicts between people requires talking to the people and figuring things out and deciding on the best course of action. There's no magic here. And yeah, I don't know. Ozzy's comment just reminded me strongly of that whole thing. Part of the reason I'm glad I'm not a moderator there anymore. I mean, like those folks, the people who do that are at least, I'm going to say, just with all due respect to them, just a little bit ignorant about how things operate or how things are capable of operating. There are also some other people who are just actively malicious and just want to waste your time for no reason, uh, or worse. um, and those sorts of people are also a reason I'm glad I'm not a moderator there anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of very nice people there. Um, people who've remained my friends after my departure from that role. But man, there are also some difficult people there. And swapping oxygen tanks. Oh, I see a stalker tooth there, but my inventory's full. Okay, I'll come out and grab that in a second.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, some excess titanium in there. Oh, why are there acid mushrooms in here? Okay, got a nice collection of basic resources. Cool, cool. I think it sort of feels premature to start on that vertical connector to the decompression chamber. I think I still want to get out and find things to scan and stuff. So I think heading over to Ozzy's pod is my next move here. Oh right, I want to make myself a compass. So that's copper wire and wiring kit. Grab a first aid kit just because. And then compass time. And I'm going to hold off on drinking the water for a moment, just I'm about to grab some food. That was a bone shark that just bit me. That was painful. Where was that stalker tooth I saw when I came in here? As I was on my way in, I saw a stalker tooth on the ocean floor. It may have clipped to the floor. It might be gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes they do that. They just clip through the floor. That's part of the reason it's annoying to collect them. Oh, time to dip into my first aid kit stockpile. Let's top up the health here. I've got enough extra first aid kits that it would be senseless to be senseless to die from being stingy with them.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, toss that titanium in there. And I'm thinking I might like to do a thing that I did in previous runs and have a little glass tube next to Ozzy's pod, so I have a convenient place to reoxygenate there. So that means I need a couple of these, and one of these, and another one of these, and 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 glass for the tube, 2 quartz for the solar panel, 2 titanium for the solar panel, 2 titanium quartz for the hatch. That should do it. Just need to make one more piece of glass. Oh, not enameled glass. I should probably toss that stalker tooth into the locker here. Oh, incidentally, there's another ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Well, 3 and a bit. Toss that in there. And away we go. So Ozzy's pod is 700 meters away. It's not super far. It's far enough that it might be nighttime by the time I get there, which would be a bit of a nuisance. If I'm honest. Since my my plan includes making a pod which is making a little tube which is powered by a solar panel, which requires solar. So probably want to pick up the pace a little bit. I'm still going to oxygenate before I go down there. 2 minutes to ad break. I'm going to oxygenate before I go down there, just in case the sun goes down. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's in, okay. It's midday. No worries. Oxygenate anyway. I see you there, biters. Ad break. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Although it's actually going to be a little more than that, just because that's how it works apparently. 1 minute. I'm trying not to be too preoccupied and distracted by the ad timer, but it's hard not to be. Anyway, the glass tube over here, I guess. Excellent.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a handy spot to reoxygenate. It's always nice. Let's mark that blue, mark this one orange now. And just I'll just pop out there, get all the pod contents, which is just the PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. Careful, they'll chomp you. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what they do. They don't call them biters for nothing. But yeah, ad break is imminent. So I think maybe I'll just call it early and just I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, got my handy little tube here to reoxygenate in, and I want to check out that wreck over there. And maybe grab this, whatever's in here while I'm at it. Oh, and maybe scan this while I'm at it. Ah, you jerk. Tried it. I am going to need... Ah, frick. Sand shark jerks, okay. Sand jerks. I am going to need laser cutters when it comes time to visit the Aurora. Okay, that's 2 out of 6. I need 4 more of those things. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let me just nip in here for some oxygen sand jerks, yeah. Anyway, let's go check out this wreck over here. Is that a scanner room fragment I see? It is indeed.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeesh. Three out of 20 sea moth fragments. I'm never going to build a sea moth, but still. Oh. Oh. Come on. I can't hold still. There's sand sharks all over the place. I have to keep moving. Doing anything else besides keeping moving is like just incredibly dangerous. How far away is that skate? Just under. Okay. As long as I have 30 seconds of oxygen, I can get to the tube where I can reoxygenate, so this is fine. Yeah, I'll grab some quartz, why not? Okay, let's just pop back in here and reoxygenate. Still neglected to actually build the flashlight. Oh well. I'll get by with the light from the Sea Glide, maybe. Would prefer to have an actual flashlight, though. Yeah, something for the near future. Anyway. Let's see what we can see in here. Here's the entry point. And command, command share.
New blueprint acquired.
Propulsion can fragment. That'll be useful in future.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Just popping the battery out of the habitat builder because I have a feeling I'm going to need to swap it soon. Aha! Battery charger fragment. That will be nice. Just double checking to make sure my other oxygen tank is full. And
New blueprint acquired.
I see you there, laser cutter fragment. Those sand sharks had better not be able to clip through the walls. I can hear them outside and it's a little alarming. Not a fan, I dare say. Anything else here? Anything? Ah! A thing to scan. Propulsion cannon fragment. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to go down there next, but not quite yet because I want to reoxygenate first after scanning this propulsion cannon fragment and this battery charger fragment. 3 out of 6, 2 out of 6. Is there anything here? No? Okay. Anything here? No? Okay, let's go reoxygenate. Yeah, it's 100 meters away, so if I have even like 20 seconds of oxygen, that's plenty. Actually, 10 seconds of oxygen would let me get here, because the Sea Glide travels about 100 meters per 10 seconds. That's cool. Okay. All right. All right. Time to go deeper into the wreck. So this way. I know the way, having done this before. And what have we here? We have mobile vehicle bay fragment. I mean, I'm gonna want that eventually, just so that I can. Ooh, modification station. But yeah, the mobile vehicle bay will be good to have, just because it triggers Commander Keen's message. Five out of 6 propulsion cannon fragments. Oh, another battery charger fragment. Swap oxygen tanks. Another mobile vehicle bay fragment.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Modification station fragment. And another. Oh, hey, we can get the modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
Excellent. So that's a good thing to acquire. And what have we here? Laser cutter fragments. These are much safer to scan than the those other ones. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Laser cutter blueprint acquired. Very nice. And I do believe that's another battery charger fragment I see. Four out of 6, cool. I need to head back before I suffocate. I mean, I've got plenty of time, but I'd rather... I'm about to go deeper, and I don't... I will go below 100 meters in the process, and that's just... it's just unsafe. Rather be safe than sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm running low on batteries here. And there's a thing to repair which opens things up in there, so I'm going to temporarily swap the battery into the repair tool. But you got a good collection of scans in there. We've got the laser cutter. I mean, heck, I can go do the Aurora now if I want. So the laser cutter is the key thing that makes that whole quest doable. And the battery chargers make it more lucrative because there are lots of batteries over there. Ah, how did you get in here? You jerk, you biter jerk. Ah. Okay, let me just finish in this room quickly before... Is there nothing in here? Nothing in here besides the friggin' biter? Close the door. Close the door. There we go. Oh no, did I close it with them on the wrong side? Gosh darn it.
Passing 100 meters. Nearby print acquired decreased.
Alright.
Print acquired.
There's still more to scan and stuff, but I'm just gonna use a first aid kit even though it's slightly inefficient to do so. I just want to keep my health topped up. Just because those sand sharks and the bone sharks especially do a lot of damage per bite. And I think I'm about to head back. Didn't get much in terms of inventory, but oh, actually, before I do anything else here, yeah, what did that time capsule message say? To those of you who have been craving adventures like these, please just take the stuff and ignore the blabbering. I hope the things will prove useful to you. To those who are afraid and wish this never happened, I am sorry. I have been afraid too. The whole time I was just a simple gardener who aimed for space, as I've been promised beautiful lands with flora and fauna never seen before. I boarded my ship and, well, I came to be here. The only thing that helped me through were plants. I collected all of them, and when I sat at my desk trying to figure out how to get off this planet, they gave me remedy. This is what I wanted to share. The marble melons are extremely useful as food. The mushroom samples will prove useful for the bioreactor and crafting, as well as the gel sack. You can eat those, but I've been high on these for a week, would not recommend. And the seamoth sonar makes it easier to identify threats. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I did this. You can do so too. Good luck. Cool. But yeah, that was the time capsule which had all those seeds in it. Yeah, I got a modification station blueprint. Cool. 4 out of 6 parts for the battery charger. I need to make another trip in there to see if I can find more, but food meter is getting uncomfortably low, plus batteries are an issue. Because I'm down to my last one, basically. I would prefer not to take the battery out of the Sea Glide. While I'm in the neighborhood, why don't I grab some creep vines? I mean, I'm sure that before long I'm going to devour all the creep vines next to my home base, so any opportunity any opportunity to eat ones away from home, all the better. Trying to keep moving even as I'm eating them, because the fish might nibble on me at any second. That's how these things go. I mean, I suppose while I'm wandering around, I can. Why don't I Dead Alone as Aurora Survivors? Listen to Ozzy's message.
Log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Yeah, and that sort of drives home the point that I was making earlier about this sort of childlike expectation that the grown-ups are going to fix things, and it's like, why isn't anyone coming for me? Like, why aren't the people in charge fixing this? And it's because, well, everyone who's in charge is either already dead or like scrambling to survive. You know, struggling to survive themselves, and can't come to help someone who's unwilling to come out of his pod. And it's just, yeah, just drives the point home of like just saying that he's in over his head is an understatement. You know, if you'll pardon the pun. He just doesn't have the slightest clue what's going on. Yeah. I was thinking of going in there to grab the contents of that sandstone to fill up that last place in my inventory, but didn't like the looks of the stalkerfish or the drooping stingers.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I just noticed the shale outcropping there. Probably could have gotten my lithium over here. Now that I think about it, back when I was in need of a lithium. Oh well. Okay, what's next? I think what's next is we're gonna break down these recycle these batteries for their copper content and then make new batteries. Oh, new radio message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
Oh.
We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Hmm. Yeah, there are moments where I have some misgivings about the the Sunbeam Captain's the voice actor's delivery of his lines, but he still does convey the sense of someone who's well, initially just irritated at getting the SOS. Apparently, people cry wolf a lot in Altera, but it turns into a sense of feeling guilt about not realizing that this was an actual emergency this time, and a sense of then there's a sort of a sense of determination to redeem himself, I suppose. He gets this sort of heroic air about him, I guess. I think I will take these things out of here. Oh yeah, I wanted to make another battery. I'll do that shortly. Make a couple of units of glass because I'm going to want to build. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, I'm going to want to build a glass tube on the island that I can reoxygenate at to help me explore, as I've done in previous runs. Worked out for me pretty well before. So yeah, so do that again. I got 36 minutes before the Sunbeam explosion, arrival. In the meantime, shall I finish up with Ozzy's pod? Or the wreck that's near Ozzy's pod? It'd be nice if I can get the it'd be nice if I can get the battery charger. I don't know if there are enough fragments of the battery charger there, but it's probably worth taking a look. 1,800 meters to the Sunbeam landing site. That warper. So far, he hasn't really caused me much in the way of trouble. Oh, right, I wanted to make a flashlight.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Although, okay, yeah, that means that's going to give me a shortage of quartz. Yes, I need titanium. Flashlight. And while I'm here, get another piece of glass ready. Soon, waiting for it to hit 30 power so I get the second piece of glass. Come on. Okay. That and slot 5. I just realized I don't have my emergency fish. Need to go get another one. Okay, alright. Yoink.
New creature discovered.
Toss the glass in here for now, and... Excuse me? Hello? Yes, I see you. That's, I'm gonna say that's unnerving, yep. From sand jerks to bone jerks. Wait, that sounds wrong. Alright, let's finish up with exploration of this wreck and also get some quartz while I'm at it. Swap oxygen tanks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A pretty decent collection of quartz, I dare say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, 31 minutes till sunbeam arrival. I am going to want some more acid mushrooms as well. Because I'm going to need some more batteries. Alright, let's see if I can finish exploring this thing. I have more batteries this time. Have a proper flashlight, but just for going through this tube, I'll tolerate the flare. Because the tube is pretty dark, and as long as I'm in motion, the flare trails behind me, so it's not as in my face, so it's not as... Okay, this actual light source, how about that? Okay, propulsion can't... Right. Excuse me? Where's your hitbox? Oh, inventory full. Whoops. I mean, I can drink the water. That'll enable me to grab another thing. Seriously, is there... Okay, so there's... No, it's the cursed battery charger fragment, which doesn't actually do anything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Frig. Is that it? Am I one battery charger fragment shy? Frig, darn heck. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't get stuck on things. Keep moving, keep moving. This is fine. I think that's it. I'm short by one battery charger fragment, which is a nuisance. I've got 5 out of 6 of them. Okay, well, I mean, if that's all there is to be had here, that's it. Okay, fine. I guess got the quartz that I came here for. Got all the scans that I could. Oh well. Where to next? I still have some time to kill. I've got 27 minutes until Sunbeam arrival. I mean, I can just see about exploring some random wrecks and in the off chance there are things that... Oh yeah, I can make a laser cutter and cut my way into that. That's an option. Because I have the components necessary for it. I have the cave sulfur, I have the diamond. Most importantly, I have the blueprint. So that is an option. Yeah. I'm okay. They charge straight at your face like that. Swap oxygen tanks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's make a couple more batteries. suppose I could, like, actually pick up the fire extinguisher, actually. Just toss it in there. What am I going to do to kill 25 minutes of time here? Well, like I said, let's start by making that laser cutter after I clear these notifications. There we go. So it's 2 diamond, titanium, and cave silver. Very doable. Where did I leave the cave silver? Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, let's go check that thing out, I guess. $23 to kill. I mean, it's yeah, 1,800 meters away. Again, budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters. Ooh, okay, that's 6 minutes travel. I mean, there's nothing that says I have to wait until the countdown's finished to go there. I don't actually need to kill the time. But, eh. I don't know, there's something to be said for, oops. Something to be said for, getting there in time to see the explosion, I guess. Anyway, on the way to Ozzy's pod was a wreck that I was thinking I would check out. So why don't I do that? Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna cut my way through that door.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Yeah.
efficiency decreased.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my way through the door, and then I'm gonna go reoxygenate, and then check it out on my way back. Seriously? Oh wow, 1 battery's worth was not enough to cut through the door. It completely killed the battery just cutting through the door there. Okay. Okay, so I've cut my way in there. Heading over there and back gives it time to cool down as well. I'm just kidding, that isn't actually a concern, but it feels like it should be. I mean, that metal is red hot. Surely it's gonna burn you trying to go through this. Maybe there's a mod that makes that happen. Man, burned through 2 batteries doing this. Oh, and there's my battery charger fragment. Excellent. That makes this trip worth it.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else in here? I can open this door. I'm not sure if I want to. I think this might lead to the outside. Anything else in here? For goodness sake. Lightweight capacity.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I think that's all there is of interest here. Bit too rushed to search it properly. I need to reoxygenate. Phew, 15 seconds to spare.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, 3 empty batteries. Yeesh. Okay. I think I'm going to take one more peek in there, but I am pretty sure I have everything I need from that wreck.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get in there. Don't get stuck. You stop moving, you die. Just like a shark, ironically enough. Is that ironic? I don't know. Technically, it's only considered ironic if there's an opposite involved. Well, just like a shark, funnily enough, I suppose. Probably not actually ironic. I mean, there's an argument to be made that, you could consider it ironic if it's the opposite of what you expect to happen. But then that's another kind of quandary. Like, how do you gauge, what someone expects? And, like, in terms of defining whether it's ironic or not. But I don't know. That's something for pedantic people to argue about, I suppose. I can be pedantic at times, but people generally don't like that sort of thing. But people do misuse the word ironic a lot. Which is, I mean, it's a really simple definition. If there's an opposite involved, it's ironic. Period.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, that's what the word means. Something being ironic means there's an opposite involved. should have picked up more acid mushrooms. Darn it.
This is an automated distress signal from live pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has descended beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ah, frig. That friggin' bone shark was just like waiting for me there. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's obnoxious. Like there was no avoiding him there. Like as soon as I popped out of the life pod, he just bit me immediately. I have one spare battery now. That's not cool. I burned through so many batteries in that trip. Shoot. I need more acid mushrooms so I can make more batteries. I recycled the copper content from the batteries I have, but right, okay. Like I said, 6 minutes travel time to Sunbeam landing site. It isn't actually 6 minutes. That's just the time that I budget to get there. It's a little less than 6 minutes, but I would like to start heading there before I hit the 6-minute mark. Alright, let's get some acid mushrooms here. Here we are in the safe shallows. Safe in massive air quotes. That could be ironic. If they're termed the safe shallows, but they're unsafe. Okay, 11.5 minutes till Sunbeam arrival. Gonna make some batteries, make some spare batteries, and then I'm gonna start heading over there. That's the plan.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't have any. Don't have any copper on me here. Should have a few pieces of copper in here. I get 4 spare batteries. Would that be good? Yeah, because that flashlight battery is almost dead. I think I can afford to leave one of these water bottles behind. So 4 first aid kits. I'm gonna bring a water bottle along with me. Okay, maybe those 5 batteries are maybe a little bit excessive, but I can just pop that in there, and then pop that in there, and then they don't take up so much inventory space. You can just leave the empty one behind. Just toss the empty one in here. Okay, cool. I think I'm good to go. Oh, right, I mean, need to bring the 2 pieces of glass and quartz, 3 pieces of quartz, 1 for the hatch, 1 for the, 2 for the solar panel, which means I need another piece of copper. Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have used my last piece of copper for that. Okay, well, maybe I can find a random piece of limestone on the way there. We're gonna wing it. So yeah, so this is suboptimal. Is that an ii? Huh. Okay, looking for limestone chunk. Okay, limestone. Come on, copper. There we go. Okay. So yeah, glass tube, hatch, and solar panel. I do believe I got everything I need. Oh, incoming ad break in 2.5 minutes. FYI. I will pause the game when the ads start, so you don't miss anything. And you can take that as your cue to, you know, take a break, get up, move around, grab a bite to eat. You know, grab a snack to eat as you watch the stream, perhaps. That's what I do during ad breaks. It's an excuse for me to get up and move around too. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. I mean, on the one hand, it helps me, theoretically it helps me budget my time better. On the other hand, it's like, makes me very hyper conscious of the time. It's like, oh man, like 5 hours have gone by. Well, 4 hours. But yeah, sometimes the time just goes by in a flash when doing these streams, these runs. It's easy to feel like, oh man, 4 hours passed. Like, what did I even do in that time? But I got stuff accomplished. Hey, like I fixed the pod. I started my base. Got a good collection of. Got myself a good collection of blueprints and stuff. Once I've done the sunbeam stuff and the island stuff, I think it's time for a trip to the Aurora. Trash can! Trash can. Anyway, oh, there's a wreck there. Okay, ad break is imminent. I'm just waiting for it to pop on the screen there. The little notification. And it's starting. And I'll be right back. And back again. Alright. Ready to, as soon as I hit the back of the game button. Quick move. Yeah, so I'm all oxygened up. I'm all, I was gonna say, oh, I'm all fooded up, except not really. I could probably be good to fill up on the food meter a bit. Oh, and hey, and Oliver Sang is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Just playing a bit of Subnautica to relax. Fine, from Discord. Oh yeah, I remember you. I recognize your name, of course. Yeah, I see you've found your way to my Twitch channel. That's cool. I had my eye on that shale outcropping there, but like now I'm thinking no thanks. I'm just gonna start weaving from side to side just to dodge any possible incoming projectiles, because these guys have a ranged attack, and okay, screw it, I'm just sea gliding my way there, trying to save the batteries, but swap oxygen tanks. Ah, never seen this game before. Is this the person who vents a lot? Not quite sure what you mean by that. I mean, venting is an Among Us thing. What's the goal of the game? I mean, the plot of the game is I've crashed on this unknown alien world that's mostly ocean. You know, hence the term, hence the title Subnautica. It's like it's like a water planet. And trying to fend for myself and survive. You know, it's a survival crafting kind of game.
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Yeah. And I'm also okay, venting. Sure. Wait, isn't Earth a water planet already? I mean, yes. The Earth is 70% covered by water. That's true. In this case, it's I don't know. I don't know if the game ever actually gives a definite percentage point of how much of the planet is covered by water. But in any case, much of the game is spent underwater. Basically, there is some land. I should also mention that I'm playing with a mod that increases the difficulty. In base game, the surface air is breathable, but not. Excuse me. Not in this mod. Oh, there's an eclipse. The sun just passed behind the moon. Also, the building just came to life. That's so ominous. The timing of the eclipse with the building moving. Oh yeah, and also that countdown in the corner, 8 seconds left, is countdown to me being rescued. Allegedly.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions everywhere.
Yep, there they are.
Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oops. So yeah, so we're not getting rescued today. We are having a bad problem, and we are not going into space today. I've already played through the game, so I knew that was coming. But it's still worth watching for the chunky explosion. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. Or maybe I didn't miss much. I imagine this is Earth by 2050, low of rising sea levels. Yeah. It could be the what we're heading for. Hey, it's still... Why is it still falling even though it's paused? Hindenburg. Oh, the humanity, indeed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this planet was supposedly uninhabited, which is... So it's a bit of a surprise that... I mean... like I said, I've already played it, so I knew it was coming, but for a first-time player, it's a bit of a surprise to see an alien structure there. this giant starship killing weapon here. And I'm going to look into this cave here because I do believe there are some shale outcroppings that have some useful stuff. Watch out for the gosh darn crabs. Diamond. I'll take that. Gold, I'll take it. Lithium, excellent. More diamond, okay. And anything over here? Yeah, my oxygen meter's ticking down. Again, in the normal base game, I would be able to breathe and walk around freely on here. That moon's pretty. Yeah, there's for purposes of this mod, I have to budget my time I spend outside of like my habitats that I build and so on.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Yeah, I don't really need to go in here right now at this point in the game, but like I do want the ion cubes. Yoink. And I also just want to do these story beats. It's like, ooh, how mysterious. This mysterious alien facility from aliens that we've never met before. Ooh, how mysterious.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
And this thing, I remember the first time I came to this thing, I was saying like, is it safe to go down here?
Interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Yeah, my first time that I played this game, like it's up on my YouTube channel. Like I went into it totally blind. I didn't know they were going to be like this advanced alien race represented here. Like seeing this structure here was a total surprise, and it was like I saw it moving. I was like, oh no, oh no. Poor Sunbeam, the ship that was supposed to rescue us. And it's this mysterious, empty building. There isn't even anyone here. Everything's automated. Like, why is this all set up here? Just shooting down ships that come by. And the answer is because there's a plague and there's a rampant disease.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
It's basically space COVID. It's the aliens are really serious about their quarantine. Just, you know, be thankful that in real life we just got locked as they got like shoot down ships to stop them from.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Yeah, there you go. That's your setup for the plot for the rest of the game. You can't disable the weapon if you're infected.
Broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Downloading summary to databank. Alien facility locations. And yeah, this is the thing that sets up the rest of the game. There's information telling you that somewhere 800 meters deep there's a disease research facility, and 1,200 meters deep there's a thermal power facility. There are also other locations, which, if you want to get all the lore, but those are the key things that let you win the game. because you need to cure the disease before you're able to shut down the weapon, and you also need the power source to act as a way to get off the planet. So yeah, that just kind of sets up the rest of the game. And I've already played through it a few times, so I already know where to go. That's why I'm just breezing through this bit. Whee! There are a lot. Ooh, what's this message here? Are actually a lot of good games from itch.io. I recommend that you scroll through some when you're free. You could start from game jams where there are competitions. Game jams features a lot of developers targeting a certain topic and makes a game based of that in 4 days. There are a lot of good games there. Oh sure. No, I'm familiar with itch.io. There's tons of games there for sure. I mean, if you're asking, if you're suggesting, like I checked that out for
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain
sorry.
whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the over the game. But yeah, I kind of have a bunch of games already lined up to play on my channel, but you know, it's certainly worth considering for sure. Okay, so got the ion cubes. My next destination. Free games are juicy, especially open source ones. Yeah. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, after I finish this run, I was planning to play The Long Dark, which is another survival crafting game, which I'm trying to get. Oh, hey, some shell copy there. I'll take that. Lithium, woo. Trying to ooh, more lithium. I'll take that. And inventory full. Ah, come on. Shoot, darn heck. What am I gonna drop? Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I just drop the fish? I need. I'll find myself another emergency fish. Sorry. Is this speed run? No, I'm not speed running this. If I can win this at all, that'd be this would be just fine. I am. I do have like the difficulty settings in this mod cranked up. Shoot, dude, leave me alone, jerks. Okay. Let's step into this mysterious portal and hope the crabs don't jump me while I'm doing that cutscene. Yeah.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Yeah, I was able to head straight to this gate because I knew it was there. That's another thing, like, first time playing the game, it was pretty neat and all, but it was, yeah, anyway. Sorry. It's hard to concentrate on forming commentary and playing the game at the same time. Especially since things are a little tense because I'm like, I need to get to the water to activate my oxygen pump before I run out of oxygen here. Okay, this should do. YOLO! And get that pump there. This is my my only source of oxygen, basically. This oxygen pump, which only works when it's in the water, which is a little odd, but whatever. And I picked up that speckled rattler because I looked up. Oh, great. Which way do I go? After my previous run, where I collected Ming plant seeds to feed into the bioreactor, I looked it up, and they aren't the best biofuel around here. Speckled rattlers are actually better. They're more efficient for that purpose. So I thought maybe this time I'll make use of that. Shoot, which way do I go? I always get lost when I'm traveling this island. There is stuff I want to find here. Okay, I have. Okay, both my oxygen tanks are full, right? Okay. Can I? Considering circling around there. Okay, so that's one of my destinations up there. Okay, it's daytime, so I really would like to find the central evacuator like right now, because then I can. Oh, can I go through here? I'm not sure if this is the right way that I want to go. Heck. Because I've got the parts to make a little glass tube that I can reoxygenate in, but it needs sunlight to run the solar panel for oxygen generation. So I would like to get there while it's still daytime. This doesn't feel right. Which way am I going? Never feels right. I always get lost every time I go on this trip here. I've got 80 seconds of oxygen left. I've already swapped oxygen tanks. Where am I going? Shoot. I might, can I, come on, get up there. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for, okay. Because I want to put my little, you jerks, quit being jerks. Being jerks is optional. First aid kit, okay, glass tube, wherever I can put it. Can I put hatch on that? Okay, good. Build fast, don't have time, don't have much time. Solar panel. Build it wherever I can put it. I don't care. Got 30 seconds of oxygen left. Go on. Let's go. Get in there.
Power restored. All primary systems. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, cool. There's a bit of a run around, but I got here in the end. Okay, cool. With that done, let's do some exploring and scanning things. Yes, stasis rifle fragment. Excellent. That is a must. I want the stasis rifle, if I can get it. Because I don't have anything that you could consider weapons in this. Stereo grow bed, cool. Another purple tablet, cool. Can I just scan the multi-purpose room here?
New blueprint acquired.
Go away, crabs. Nobody likes you. Hey, and Rob's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Fun fact, if someone uses collective punishment against the group you are in and that country accepted the Geneva Convention, then they are breaking the Article 33. This is okay. That's a little random. I'm not sure where that came from. Uses collective punching and Scooby. Article 33. Okay. I have to confess I'm not I'm not knowledgeable enough about international law to comment on that. I confess. Let's see. Okay, so I got the stasis rifle fragments. Okay, that's another thing I want.
New blueprint acquired.
Those darn crabs are being annoying and nibbling on me while I'm trying to... Come on, water. Battery? I'll take it.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating
Ultraglide
new
fins.
PDA
Very
data.
nice. Something's... Ah, it's a spotlight. I was hoping I would find some water because my water meter is uncomfortably low.
New blueprint acquired.
Getting all kinds of blueprints from scanning this stuff here. It's still need to move quickly because these jerks. You're all jerks. Stop being jerks. Okay, let's just pop in here and reoxygenate. I'm not sure too, but found that out recently. Okay. Teacher, I'm gonna have you push you all at Rob actually. Yeah, sure. See if that works. Report back to me. Let me know. Oh, you jerks! Those crabs are such jerks. You know, you hear about carcination, like the phenomenon where, like, evolution tends to favor crabs for whatever reason. Like, for whatever reason, the crabs have evolved something like 6 separate times on Earth, or something like that. But the reports of carcination don't say anything about the crabs being such jerks. Okay. My water meter is getting uncomfortably low. I'm hoping there will be a supply crate that has a water bottle in it here somewhere. Okay, composite plant pot. Observatory?
Blueprint acquired.
To bring the connection, would we? Yeah. I'll return to crab. Anyways, I'm off. Okay, yeah, have a go. Thanks for stopping by.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I didn't actually mean to play that. I just... just clicked on the thing. I was... but whatever. Okay, water meter's down to 28. Really hoping... I don't want to have to turn back home. Like, I don't know. If there's no water here, I could be in big trouble. I need to check the contents of this, and yeah, if there's no water here, I think I'm gonna have to sea glide all the way home and just tolerate burning through all the batteries. So that I can get there before I die of thirst. Come on, water. Woo! Gulp.
Integrating new PDA data.
Indoor grow bed. Okay, so that makes me lets me breathe a little easier.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, cool. I think I have everything there is to be had here. No more stasis rifle fragments? Okay. Do. Can I? Oh, careful! Don't. Let's not have a great fall here. Ah, yeah, good enough. And reoxygenate one more time. I think maybe I'll grab a Ming plant anyway. Just grab a Ming plant seed on my way back. Just yoink. Even though they're the less efficient energy source for the bioreactor, it's fine. Which way am I going? Oh, my life pod's over there. It's only 700 meters away. It's not that far. Mysterious floating islands supported by these giant floaters. Going underneath the island, putting a lot of trust that those floaters are going to keep the island up. In the interest of hitting those story beats, I might as well grab the PDA here.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Yeah, they just had to have that one last broadcast to let you know that they didn't make it. Could have been neat to leave that ambiguous. It is dark down there. Fine time to travel at night here. Whatever. Only 300 meters away. This is fine. Yeah, but I'm heading in a northeasterly direction. So if I go southwest, I can get back there again. I'm just got my eyes on the compass there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So yeah, so that's good to know. Oh yeah, I need a new fish. Need a new emergency fish. There we go, home sweet home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So I got a big pile of new blueprints. I got the exterior grow bed, so I can start planning these things. Get my own get my own supply of creep vines going. I am concerned about presence of warpers and bone sharks, so this might not be the best place for an exterior grow bed. I don't know, where else can I put it though? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, 39 water. If I hadn't found that water bottle, I'd be down to like eight water now. So I mean, it's perfectly like survivable and stuff. It would have been fine. It would have been a little uncomfortable. Okay. Anyway, this diamond and lithium. Well, maybe not the ion cubes. I'll put the ion cubes in this locker, and the gold in this locker, and purple tablets in here. Got a lithium battery. I think I want to put that in the Sea Glide. And yeah, I think before I do anything else, I do want to fill up on food. Fill up on creep vines. Could do with some more water as well. Yoink that, and one of these. Radio signal.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Well, that's ominous. Okay, so I was thinking, among other things, now that I have the blueprint for it, I was thinking of making myself a large room. That requires plasteel ingot. 2 plasteel ingots, which require 2 lithium each. How much lithium do I have? I might not have enough lithium for that. Oh yeah, and I can make some bulkheads. That'll boost the structural integrity. That'll be good. Yeah, so I've got to build that battery charger. Copper wire. I need more copper. I need a lot of things. Modification station. What can I get with modification station? Not a lot right now, I don't think. Oh, we're gonna get some stuff. Oh yeah, ultra-glide fins. Oh, that'll be good. Oh, it requires lithium. Okay, I need to take stock of what I've got. How much lithium have I got? Okay, before I do anything though, let's see about getting some food. Where are all the bone sharks? They were all over me before. I mean, I don't know if they found something else to do. I mean, no complaints, I guess. Trying not to cut the ones which have creepvine seeds attached. Nom 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 nom. You jerk. It's not just the crabs that are jerks, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm playing with the vegan challenge. I'm not allowed to eat the fish. so I have to eat the seaweed and survive on that. There you go. Food meter all full. Excellent. Now I can plan my next move, my next my next yeah, construction options, I guess. Because I think I would like to stick in a large room on the end of that,
100 meters.
if I can.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do I have 4 pieces of lithium? I have 3. I have 3. Darn. Well, I did see a shale outcropping around the corner here. Where was that? Ah, frig. Yeesh. Yeah, and the bone sharks are back, and this is why... Oh, and the warper's right outside my door. Thanks very much. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this is why I'm reluctant to build my grow bed here, where I have my food and stuff. But if I don't put it here, where am I going to put it? I mean, like, I want to have it close to home, but home isn't particularly safe. I mean, frankly, going up there into the creepvine forest is more safe than having it here. If I had a stasis rifle, it would render it a lot safer. Huh. Okay. Well, hey, it's almost full power here. 319 out of 525. Oh, sorry. I misread the number. I thought it was 325. No, it's 525. Well, I mean, 525 makes more sense because it's a multiple of 75. Because each of these solar panels holds 75 power. Anyway. And I need copper for the battery charger. Okay, I just need to do a basic supply run, I suppose. Maybe I should go back to the Sunbeam landing site to see if I can get more lithium there. Or for that matter, go to Yokogasar's pod. Where's that again? That's 1,400 meters away. But it's a much safer source of lithium than what I've got here. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Second guessing and third guessing myself here. I guess before I do anything, I want to... Phew. Bone shark jump scare. Okay, there's
Passing 100 meters.
there's some copper.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Titanium, I'll take it. Unnerving sounds that you don't want to be hearing when you're next to your base. Yeah, like, I want my grow beds where I can grow my own my own food sources to be close to my base. But I also want them to be somewhere safe. I don't know what's my best option. Ah, jerks. I only need one more fragment of the bioreactor and I see it right there. Battery dies just as I'm
New blueprint acquired.
battery dies just as I'm scanning the last part. Like, I take that personally. Oh. It's a wreck? How far? Where's life pod? Okay, it's 200 meters. 40 seconds. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Electrified fins? I mean, I already have that, but what the hey? Okay, get me out of here. I'll come back for this. Yeah, I really was hoping to find more copper than that. Let's actually put this thing to use, actually. There you go. %. Yoink. Let's pop one of these things. Keep and top up my health.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
You sharks. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with the food situation. This is like, ideally, if I could get a large room with alien containment unit where I can grow stuff in there, that would be the ideal. I'd be perfectly safe when I collect my food. I don't have the blueprint for the alien containment unit though. I don't have the resources for the large room anyway. Okay. Why don't I? Okay, plans are forming. 3, 4. I'm gonna build a glass tube next to Yoki Kasar's pod there, so I can have a place to reoxygenate there, and then collect the moderate resources. Not exactly basic resources, not exactly advanced resources, but you know, like lithium and stuff from there. Two, three, four. I need one more piece of quartz. I can pick up a piece of quartz on the way there, probably. Use the pod for the other fabrication. Pop the empty battery in there. Wait for the bone shark to pass? Okay. So I think I'm gonna head in the direction of Yokusar's pod. There'll be, life pod number 13. I should probably change the color. Whoops. Okay, so let's make that one blue and let's make that one orange. That's my current destination. Oh yeah, I said I needed to pick up a piece of quartz, so let's do that. Yoink! Because I need quartz for the hatch. Yeah, that should be everything I need for my little glass tube. It would be better if I was making this trip when it wasn't fading into nighttime. But you can't have everything, I guess. Yeah, there'll probably be some limestone outcroppings in that area that I can collect some copper from, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not quite at the point where I'm ready to just use my sea glide all willy-nilly all over the place. I still want to save that battery. That's uncomfortably close. We're just gonna hang out here to reoxygenate. Oh wow, this stream's been going for 5 hours. It's probably a sign I should get ready to wrap it up soon. I don't think I'll be doing the Aurora today. I'll do that in the next stream, most likely. You know, assuming I don't die right now. Man, it's getting dark here. It's pitch black. I mean, I'm clearly still moving forward, as evidenced by the fact that that number is decreasing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And both of my oxygen tanks are okay. Just making sure neither of them are empty. And we're gonna make myself a little glass tube about here, I guess. And put a solar panel on top of it. And we're gonna swap oxygen tanks. And then finish building the solar panel. And then slap a hatch on that. So I have somewhere to go. And then we're going to pop up to the surface to reoxygenate. And I'm uncomfortably deep here. Okay, I'm gonna uncomfortably deep enough that I want to pop a first aid kit just so I can get above 100 meters so that my oxygen isn't taken down quite so alarmingly quickly. Should be fine. I'm just being overly cautious. That's how I roll. This area is relatively safe. I mean, I don't know if anywhere in the planet is completely safe, really, but as far as these things go, like maybe this could be a good place to, you know, build my food supply and stuff. It's just uncomfortably far away. I wouldn't want to have to come all the way here just to get a bite to eat. Like, I want a spot which is relatively close to home, but it's... Oh, there we go. Just as I finished reoxygenating, the habitat, we just got enough sunlight to for it to power up again. Oh, incoming ad break, 3.5 minutes from now. When the ad break comes on, I will pause the game so you,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
so you won't miss anything. But yeah, just giving you a heads up that that's coming. It's a good time to, you know,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
take a break, get up, move your legs, or whatever. All that good stuff. Bioreactor. Wall planter, trash can. Anything else of note? Oh yeah, just the the fish blueprints. Okay. Let's just pop in here, grab the PDA.
Integrating new.
Oh, okay, wasn't trying to.
Pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
And that's it for Yogi Kasar.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
This isn't what I'm here for, but I'll take it, I guess. This is, okay, it's not quite what I'm here for, but... Is this the cave with, there it is. Little oxygenation opportunity. 1 minute 11 seconds to the ads scheduled to start. Oh hey, I'm below 200 meters, so the radiation is no longer affecting the battery of the operation of the flashlight or whatever. So that's cool. I mean, it's almost out of power anyway, but let's just break this thing by whacking it with a flashlight. Any more shale out copies out here? How much inventory space? Got plenty. More lithium would be nice. Moonpool fragment? I mean, why not? More lithium, cool. Yeah, this is a case where having the beacon blueprint would be very nice. I could just mark this to return to. As it is, I'm just relying on my sense of direction, which is always dangerous. There you go. It's part of the reason I keep putting glass tubes next to the existing beacons, because those are like free beacons I can easily find my way to. Sandstone, I mean, I'll take. I was really hoping for limestone because I need more copper. Or shale, so that I can get some more lithium maybe.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, sandstone is not really what I'm looking for at the moment. Pardon me, little jelly rays, just passing through. No more shale on this wall here? Okay. And, oh, lithium. Excellent. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm hoping to find. I'll take the gold, but yeah, lithium is where it's at. Take the diamond as well. I've got 2 more inventory slots. Sandstone, fine. I'll take the silver. As soon as I go above 200 meters, I get the radiation warning again. Yeah, like the radiation has officially gone this deep. I'm not going to bother scanning that. It's just going to give me titanium I don't have room for. I will scan this though. Cyclops hull fragment. But yeah, this area here, this is so peaceful. There's like nothing dangerous around. That's why I like almost kind of want to consider putting the grow bed here. It's just inconveniently far away, unfortunately. Five pieces of lithium though. I only needed 4 and I already had 3, so cool. Why do I have the flare with me still? Shoot. Well, here, why don't I just throw a locker on the wall here. Here we go. I guess we have 2 inventory slots. Or freeze up 2 inventory slots. Just so I can grab that piece of lithium I saw over here. Yoink. And I think I will head home. I refilled both tanks, right? Okay, yeah. Both oxygen tanks are full. Did the ad break play already? I was waiting for the notification to pop up. I didn't see it. I mean, the ad break notification is eye-catching. It's this green thing. So I was, did I like totally space out and miss the ad break entirely, or did it just fail to notify me, or just has it not come up yet, or what? I don't. I mean, if the ad break did pass, you didn't miss much. I just wandered around in peaceful surroundings and got a bit of lithium and stuff. Pretty sure if the ad break played, I would have noticed the green the green pop-up message there. Ah, well. And is there any limestone outcropping here? Like that one? Okay, well I was hoping there would be one that has copper in it, but whatever. Should probably go to check out the reefbacks. They often have copper in the barnacles on their backs. Seriously, I'm genuinely confused. Like, did the ad break play already? I was like waiting for it. Ah well. Got 2 pieces of copper. That's enough to make my battery charger. Maybe it's time for me to just speed things up a bit and actually put this sea glide to use. Yeah, like. Knowing that I can charge the battery afterward. Ah.
Passing 100 meters.
Silly bone shark.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let's make copper wire. And then grab a couple, well, just need one other piece of silver, and then I can make wiring kit. And then make battery charger over here, I guess. And then pop the lithium battery in there. How rapidly is it draining the power out of my base? It's not too bad. No shortage of gold. There you go. Okay. Need food again. Just toss these fungal samples in here. And the empty battery. Okay, so we have 3 empty batteries, so I can yoink, yoink, yoink. And then oops, recycle these. I'm completely out of quartz. I have to remember to pick up quartz next time I go out. and copper. Yeah, I must have missed the ad break entirely. Very strange. 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. That's enough for the 2 titanium ingots. Been overflowing with titanium for a while. Here's where I burn through it all. Plasteel ingot. And another plasteel ingot. Oh. Oh, right. I tossed my batteries in here. How much titanium have I got left? I've got plenty. Let's build. Let's build 2. Wrong one. Let's build 2 bulkheads over here. +3 to base hull strength. Cool. Again, another +3 to base hull strength. It just costs me a bit of rubber, which is cheap and easy to come by. So that's cool. Okay. More water. Need a lot of things. Alright. Large room time. Ah, freaking foam sharks. I mean, I'm trying to do some... Oh, that startled the heck out of me. I'm trying to do some precision building here. I tried to get it in the right place. Like, it only take a fraction of a second to do, but I don't have a fraction of a second to spare, you know? Like, they're gonna take any fraction of a second that I let my guard down to bite me, or whatever. Okay. I don't think that's quite where I wanted it. I think I wanted it shifted over a bit, so I'm like coming in the end of it. Hell. Do not like this. Okay, I need to go up and get some food anyway. Let's go tend to that. I'll tend to that afterward.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, we at that point? I can't bloody see anything. Stop blinding me. Gosh darn it. Oh, that was unnerving. I mean, it's unnerving. It's supposed to be unnerving, I suppose. I pushed the button to pull the knife. Come on, get the knife out. Don't have time to mess around here. Sorry, we're... I collected 2 extras of those so I can turn them into fiber mesh, which I can then make into a med kit. Because I'm a little short on those at the moment. 68%, almost nice. You know, like I said, over 5 hours into the stream, probably should be like thinking about wrapping things up. I think I want to at least start on my large room section of the base before I do that. Got some salt. I need more salt. Okay, now there's daylight. Can I get this thing? Okay, are there any bone sharks around? That's where I was trying to build it. Darn it.
Welcome, Captain.
I think. No, that's not where I was trying to build it. Why is it? Why is it one level lower than where I built it? I was trying to make it connected to the frickin' base. That's... Oh, that's stupid.
Passing 100 meters.
Don't you frickin' dare.
Efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's where I was trying to build it. Can I just build it from inside? There we go. There we go. What's needed for the glass dome? 4 enamel glass. I have 3 stalker teeth. I mean, I think I would like to have a glass dome on it. I just generally would like to be able to see out of it. Need more glass in general, actually. I used up the last of my quartz, didn't I? Anyway, there you go. Finally have a large room. That means I can get other things like bioreactor. as a random example. An extra source of power for my base. That would be good. It's not quite so reliant on the solar panels. This is uncomfortably deep enough that yeah, uncomfortably deep enough that the solar panels take far too long to charge, annoyingly long to charge. So I can't. I mean, it hasn't been a huge problem in terms of oh no, I can't do fabrications frequently enough. It's perfectly functional, but when you factor in things like oh, I also need to charge batteries, and at some point possibly need to do some scanning with the scanner room, then yeah, I need additional power sources. At this point, I'm kind of like, am I sure I want to... What is that shuttle plug doing? It's a long way down. Yeah. But yeah, at this point, I'm wondering, do I still want to make that vertical connector going up to the surface for my intended decompression chamber? And like that seems like incredibly dangerous at this point. Like just once I actually started building the thing, it took like half a second. It just went and it's done. And even that act of just taking half a second, uh, like I nearly died twice. Um, that shuttlebug's having fun. Um, yeah, I don't know. Don't like the fact that I'm down to 2 first aid kits. Do I have? I still have. I think I have. Yeah, I have the creepvine clusters here. I can turn that into lubricant. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make a titanium ingot. So I just need wiring kit and fiber mesh. Okay, I'll just toss that in here. And why don't I hmm. Well, I mean, I can start the growing of the. Okay, I guess I could just put a couple of plant pots here. And so the speckled rattler only takes up 1 slot, but I think I can. I think if I just make sure I have inventory space, if I whack that, then I can plant 4 of them. There you go. Switch container. There you go. So you can get those growing while I wait for the for such a time that I'm able to get bioreactor. Okay, all right. Last thing I do. This will be the last thing I do before I wrap up the stream. I'm just gonna get the fiber mesh that I need for the bioreactor. Well, I guess maybe I can eat while I'm at it. could do with some salt. Oh, here I'm getting ready to continue the stockpile, but I don't have enough to stockpile.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get myself a first aid kit. And it was just, yeah, it was just wiring kit was the last thing I was missing. Bioreactor. Oh, does it need 2 lubricant? It needs 2 lubricant, okay. Very well.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Such a non sequitur. Trying to see how it shows the percentage on this one. Well, when I find the right angle, there. 6% grown. I can't tell how grown the speckled rattlers are. Whatever. Yeah, from what I looked up, the speckled rattlers are much more efficient than the mink plants. Although, I mean, the whole reason for using the mink plants is because they're tall, so they're so it's easy to reach them with the knife, because you can't crouch in this game. Oh well. Anyway, okay. I think this run is off to a good start. Like, you know, I repaired the pod. That's a significant hurdle in this challenge. I got a habitat builder and started my base. That's a significant hurdle in this challenge. I checked out the island and got all the blueprints that were there to be had there. I have the I got a battery charger. That's pretty significant. I got the laser cutter and propulsion cannon. I mean, propulsion cannon requires magnetite. It'd be nice if I can get the propulsion cannon before going into the Aurora, but it's not actually necessary. But yeah, decent shape. I think it's a good time to save and quit. And yeah, 5.5 hours. That time just flew by. I hit save and quit. Why is it? The Living Large update made some weird changes. There's this few seconds where I can still moving around there. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I need to get going anyway because I'm quite hungry, and I also just want me to do some grocery shopping before it gets too late. So yeah, let's see about who to raid. do. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna give raid to Brandon Glovich. He's kind of a friend of the friend. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 3, which is a total genre shift. from a survival crafting game, but yeah, he's cool. He's always friendly. So yeah, don't mind giving him giving him some support. Yeah, he's playing that mass Disney crossover game thing. That whole franchise. um, but yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Feeling good about this run, even though those goddamn bone sharks and the warpers at my starting location are really unnerving. I'll figure some way to work around them, I guess. But that's all for now. Until next time.